What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? You know, I sound better because I feel better. You know, over the years, I noticed that if you're coming down with something, if you take care of yourself as if you were, it doesn't hit you as hard. Now I've been loading up on the orange juice, soup, you know, a cup of noodles. Got me some cough drops, and I got me some tea. Which, speaking of, and some honey too. You know, I didn't expect straight honey to taste good, but it's actually not bad. Here's hoping it doesn't hit me too hard. You know, I remember the last time I got sick, I ended up in the hospital with lung inflammation. Gotta love it. Situation in Ukraine, no changes to the front line. To the front lines. Hockey from yesterday, Bruins over the Senators 3-2 in overtime. Blues defeat the Sabres 3-0. Devils defeat the Canadiens 4-3 in overtime. Hurricanes over the Wild 4-3. Penguins defeat the Capitals 5-3. Flyers over the Predators 3-0. Ducks defeat the Stars 7-5. Lightning over the Golden Knights 6-3. And Panthers over the Kings 5-2. Football from yesterday in what was one of the more boring games this season. Broncos over the Raiders 10-7. 15 punts. One of them was blocked. Raiders got off to a fast start, scoring a touchdown in the first quarter, but didn't score from then on. The Broncos tied the game going into overtime, and off the block punt got the game-winning field goal. in the third quarter. One of the more boring games, we also have some news from behind the scenes in the NFL. Antonio Brown, former Pittsburgh Steeler, New England Patriot, Raider, and Tampa Bay Buccaneer, has been arrested and extradited from Dubai on suspicion of attempted murder stemming from a shooting incident that took place in Miami in May of this year. He has been released. He is currently out, and it'll certainly be interesting to follow that case. But again, Antonio Brown arrested on suspicion of attempted murder. Anyway, we ready to get this shit started? So you may recall. Sorry, I got a cough drop. Yesterday, we finished up Dragon Quest 1 HD2D. It wasn't very good. And started our travels in Dragon Quest 2, and we are finding out that the Prince of Connacht is actually better than the Prince of Maidenhall. Now, Ruda took the Prince of Maidenhall. I took the Prince of Connacht, and we gave Moonbrook to Willow. Well, we then found out that now we need to go to a cave to get a pot of drought. Now, this cave, in previous versions, hid the silver key, something that's necessary to complete the game. It now holds the pot of drought, which does lead me to believe that we're pretty much going to be doing the same thing that we did in Dragon Quest 1 in creating some keys. Now, towards the end of the day, we were trying to improve our offense, but then we found that some gear that we got from treasures and drops gave us enough money to really bolster our defense. So that's instead what we did. And now we know that there's a boss fight that we're going up against, which I think, on second thought, I don't think building our defense would help, because it is a fly that only hits single target physical attacks, and a witch doctor which has the AoE Sizz. That part, and now I'm poisoned. That part is the tough one. Witch Doctor certainly has to go early. Okay. Now, the reason we have to run this cave is because the path to the southern lands, where we're gonna get Willow, they're flooded. So we need this pot of drought. All right. And yes, I am walking because we could use the experience and the money. Ow, that tickled. Get wrecked. Rudo, you still suck. Hey, for once that level up didn't suck. 11 health, but 4 strength? Now, once we get to the cave, we don't need to be so stingy with our mana use, because we do know that there's a tile for restoration there. $51. And he's only got a chain sickle. Cute. Cute. You know, it does seem like order matters here, which is really nice, actually. Oh, it's right there. I almost passed it. Go the right way, dumbass. And it does seem like I'm taking far more attacks than Rudo. Alright, so this is the cave I'm talking about. In previous versions, this cave holds this silver key. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow. Ow! Okay, would you mind getting wrecked? Alright, let's do... No, let's do... Sizz. And that was a one-shot on one of them. Don't mind if I do. Other me, I don't suck. 3 health, 1 strength. I got evac. Oh, wait a second. 2 Chimera Wings. Okay, good. And we got almost 300 gold. We need to get up to 660 to get the Iron Spear. Which, fun little trivia about that one when we get there. I probably should have used stone. Alright, so in this room, we have that heal tile right here. So where are we at with our level ups? Not worth it. Oh, wrong way, dumbass. You know, we've seen this before. Alright, so that witch doctor, or Catabra, needs to go. Let's see if Fizzle will work. Oh, it does! Okay, so we need to take it out as quickly as we can. Let's do Fire Slash. Okay, you're resistant to that. You wouldn't think that Fizzle would work on a boss. Oh shit. Should have healed. I mean, I gave everybody medical herbs for this reason. And I go bye-bye. I think that's the fight right there. Yep, there goes the battle. Okay, fair, I screwed up. Okay, at least we know Fizzle works. Heal, other me, and attack. Probably gonna have to spend a turn healing.
My apologies.
My apologies? Should be close to yellow. That fly really hurts. And can cast spells again.
Apologies.
And it missed. So here comes Sizz. Fizzle. And Rudo's prevent. Oh. Hey, Zoomy. There we go. Ow. Probably should go and get that iron spear. At least one. And it can cast spells again. You know what? I got medical herbs. Okay. Visit that Catabra. Strong medicine.
No more of that, thank you.
Attack Rudo. Oh, thank God. Well, there goes a tough one. So now we can take a turn to heal. And then work on the fly. No, I want to... I do have some medical herbs. So let's see what that does. And you flying canine. Weak to it. Assessing the situation. Don't mind if I do. Wait, whoa. He's... Okay, so that's 2 in a row. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say...
Never fear.
He doesn't seem to like attacking when his witch doctor isn't around.
Let me warm you up.
Get wrecked.
You, sir, may fuck off. You, sir, may fuck off.
We bested them. Yeah, it wasn't easy though. Okay. The bottomless pot. Yeah, how about not? At least not yet? Okay. Oh. Chest is locked. Okay, 27 for Rudo. So here's what we're gonna do. I think 40's enough. And we could use about another 100 gold. Get an iron spear. Nothing wants to fight? There we go. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay, so we're at 564. At this point, I think we do have enough to sell that we can get that iron spear. Cute. Oh, okay, so that's full AoE, not just a single group. Good to know. So Rudo does have a use. He just needs to build his mana for it. Ow! Rudo, you are the suck. You're welcome. Hey, Rudo actually has more health than I do now. Helm Splitter. Okay, so now, okay, 597. Let's get up to 600, and then we'll Chimera Wing. No. Let's walk back to Canuck. Because we still need to pick up consumables, because this next part, it could get interesting. You some bitch. Well, they gave us a free turn. Got that shade. There we go.
How about you?
Okay, 22 gold. That's actually not bad. Puts us at 619. Booyaka. Get wrecked. Ruda's still doing almost 50 to a caterpillar. Without a crit. Okay, 630. Need 30 more gold. And once you sell the... No. Attack the heal slime. Once we sell the rapier, we should have enough to grab some consumables, because something about this doesn't feel right when it comes to event triggers. Triple kill. That puts us up to 639, 650. Okay, so should be another battle or two, depending. And we got the iron spear. This should do it. Alright, so now let's Chimera Wing back to Canuck. Get us an iron spear. Now, fun fact about the iron spear. Originally, it was at the in the next town, the one where you get the Princess of Moonbrook. And in the original version, it's actually Canuck's best weapon. This would change in later remakes when he was given access. Excuse me, when he was given access to Erdrick's sword and the light sword. Light sword being the strongest weapon money can buy. Alright. Wait a second. My attack power is 50. That actually wasn't that strong a boost. Something tells me I should have gone scale shield for Rudo.
How about you?
Wow, 36. Don't mind if I do.
How about you?
Yep. I'm waving my pole in front of everybody. You got the bottomless pot. Let's do this, Rudo. Let's go get that bitch. Moonbrook awaits. Now, I should bring up... Oh. So we do have a treasure here. That's a change. And we have a couple of exits. Still only at 19. Why don't I get cassette this soon? Ow. Alright. Time to murder some rats. That's actually not that big a deal. Especially since Rudo can one-shot him. Yeah, keep calling for help. I could use the experience. And the money. Necklace of immunity? The fucking fuck? Succumbing to poison. Oh, and it's plus defense. Okay. So this map is actually quite different. So in past versions, bringing my cursor on, when you come in here, there's actually a path over here that leads to another cave, and that cave leads to the middle of nowhere. Meanwhile, this path is just a straight path down here. What that exit is, I'm curious. Well, it looks like there's one on each side. I'm curious about that one. Dick. This exit, though, does it still lead to nowhere? Yeah, that's why I want to take care of the ghost first. How about you? Eight health, don't mind if I do. 3 strength. This doesn't look like nowhere. No. Oh, what? Okay. So you want me to go visit your brother? Shell shield. Okay, that's a defensive boost, so I don't need a scale shield anymore. Okay, yeah, that path, it did lead to here in previous versions. Oh, there's a pot here. Seed of Defense. I am keeping a hold of those. Okay, now time to go the right way. Now, I'm curious, what's that building all about? 50 gold. Oh, that little upgrade made a huge difference. I'm wondering if level has defensive properties. Okay, so we got 3 exits here. Oh, okay. This is actually where we want to go. And yes, we do want to go right there. Now, I'm curious. Okay, so... Okay, there's a couple of secret areas. In the end, we want to go right there. I think. That's what it looks like. Oh, zombies. Now, this zone marks the first real difficulty spike in Dragon Quest II. At least in previous versions. And by the way, the fact that these guys are defending so often, that's actually pretty accurate. These guys really like going on defense. They're not that tough to take out, but they can be a bit of a bitch when they cut the damage that they take by half. And the fact that only gave 20 experience, they normally give like 40 each. You need to die. Got a shiny, Wayfarer's Clothes, and 2 Tombola tickets. Looks like oh, that's in the water. Wait, what? Okay. That looked like it was in the water. Okay. Hi? No. There are baboons here. And in previous versions, they might be susceptible to sleep, but east of here, the man is possessed. And more Tombola tickets. Now, we could sell those if we really wanted to, but there's some good stuff that we can win. Fun fact, the Tombola tickets were actually the center of a money-making scheme in the NES version. Empty your inventory, buy a bunch of antidote orbs, sell them back, and you could build up a lot of gold, because they, in previous versions, they sold for, what, 53? Rudo, you suck. Haha, you missed. Feathered cap, propeller blade scroll. The fuck? Luda can learn that. Ah, yes. The centipede. This guy's an asshole. strong defenses. Meanwhile, the Cobra Kings, they poison.
Sis!
This is the Centipede and Stone's Throw. And Rudo's poisoned. Because of course he is. Now thankfully, we still have our antidote herbs. I should bring up that the fact that we don't take poison damage in combat, again, accurate to the original versions of Dragon Quest. You only took poison damage on the overworld. Munahan. This is where you originally got the Iron Spear, and again, in the NES version, it was Kanek's strongest weapon. What is that? It's called Gwaelin's Love. Willow's here. Now, you remember all the times that I called Willow a bitch? Where is she? A mini medal. That's our first. Where's that bitch? We'll be visiting there later. Willow, where are you? Hi? The fuck are you? Okay. Where is that bitch? Okay, this is... Oh, Tombola? Yeah. Third class. A fine prize. Magic water. And an antidote herb. I really want that edged boomerang. Did I just get it? Wait, ultimate prize? We got the ultimate prize. So, the golden ticket. That's what we just won. The golden ticket. I think. No, the golden claws. Still want that edged boomerang. So in previous version, the ultimate prize is a golden ticket. Now this golden ticket reduces the cost of shopping by, I believe, 25%. Did we just get a lower prize? Yep, we just got a lower prize. No, we got a higher prize. Another magic water. Come on, give me the edged boomerang. They really like giving me the magic water. Or antidote. No, those are antidote herbs. And that was the magic water. Okay, so who can you can. Wow! Okay. Bring monsters running from all around. So, cursed? How much do they sell for? 6,000. Another Tombola ticket. Stone hard hat. We got one. Gee, I wonder. So apparently they changed where Moonbrook is. Go inside. I'm debating whether or not I should sell it. Or put it in the bank, because the Golden Claws, that is a huge upgrade, but at the same time, apparently, oh, hi? There's that bitch! So that dog, the one that's following us, that's Willow. And the fact that this dog is following us is actually a reference to the fact that, well, there's something amiss here. Nah, she won't follow us out in the world map. So I'm curious. You know what? Let's go back into town, get the autosave. Okay. So Rudo's gonna hit really, really hard.
Yeah. Sure.
87, goddamn! Ow. Ow.
Sure. Yeah.
That is 6,000 gold. But it's also... there are the baboons. Gotta get rid of that dragonfly. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Much better.
That is a one-shot on the baboon. Okay.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Now we get to see Revival. Yeah, I'm not soloing back to Munahan. Which means we're gonna need to pick up another Chimera Wing. Are we seriously pulling increased crit rate? Yep, it costs money. At lower levels, I think it's something like 10 gold per level, but it does. But that ratio does increase the further along you go. Excuse me. So at later levels, it's gonna cost a lot. Okay, 529. And my question is, with the golden claws, can I equip the boomerang? Oh, we got the dancer's costume. Not quite what I'm looking for, but hey, it'll make Willow sexy. How much magic water do I have? 5 magic waters. That's actually not bad. I kind of figured as much. And yes, I'm going to keep a hold of that. Now, can we do this with less death? Get wrecked. Oh, okay. So Rudo wasn't surrounded, but he can't cast spells, which, okay, fine. He doesn't have any magic anyway. Get fucked. I really want that edged boomerang, though. Okay, so it does look like Moonbrook is next, but I do want to... I need to get a Chimera Wing first. Because if this doesn't work, we will have to teleport back. And a few medical herbs certainly wouldn't hurt, especially with a fight like this. Ow. Fuck. Wrong attack order there. Should have had Rudo attack the mage, because that... Oh, missed. It works. Now, in other games, the Armamentalist is able.
You suck.
Dicks! What's up, Bruto? How you doing? In other games, the Armamentalist is able to use a boomerang. Hey, Ruda, you missed it. We won the ultimate prize at Tombola, Golden Claws. So now you're a blessing and a curse. You hit really, really hard, but at the same time, because the Golden Claws now work the same way they did in DQ3, well, you're drawing the enemy right to us. So I am going to take a moment to check this out. Can we get the Mirror of Ra without visiting Moonbrook Castle? Something tells me no, we can't. Let's get a few medical herbs too. Okay. Oh, I can use the steel broadsword. Really not worth it for +6. Defense, on the other hand. Okay, bronze armor. Okay, so that's 550, 1300. Yeah, defensively, it's much more cost efficient. I mean, this doesn't necessarily hurt, because we could use the experience, and something tells me Willow's gonna start at like level 10 or something. I have the immunity necklace, and I'm still poisoned. Ludo, you are the suck. "59 resisted damage. Don't mind if I do." Another antidote herb. Okay. Bright side, it is less frequent than once every 2 steps. Which that is how often you encounter you get into a random encounter with the Gold Claws when they first debuted in Dragon Quest III. Cute. Kind of wish the ultimate prize was the golden ticket, though. Plain clothes, not selling material. Solid 5 gold. Get wrecked. Rudo, wrong target. I'll grab that shiny later. We got ourselves a long road ahead of us. I don't think this is gonna work, which means we're still gonna have to retreat back to Munahan. Oh, this one's on our way. Hardwood headwear and leather armor. Again, selling material. Don't mind if I do. And of course, they get first strike. Only one attack. Not terrible. You know, if Rudo's gonna one-shot everything, I probably should put myself on defense. Because it does seem like I'm taking a large number of attacks. Which means I am the tank. You know what that means? And if they're gonna give us a lot of... Oh. Somnol Ant. This could get interesting. Somnol Ants, they can generally put us to sleep. And of course, Rudo of all people.
How about you?
Now they can call for help, huh? Rudo, could you not go night-night? You know, if they're gonna attack me, then I'll just use Cop Out. While Rudo obliterates them, because, oh my god, he's almost triple digits at level 10. And again, Tombola does seem to be like giving me magic water. Oh, hi? Let's take out the Funguls. Rudo? Please don't. Ow. Rudo, please don't. There we go. So the Funguls are toast. The issue with Funguls is they can put us to sleep, and it doesn't cost mana, so they can do so endlessly. Rudo, fight the cum cloud. Beat the cum cloud. Rudo, kill the cum cloud. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Seed of Stamina. Wait, what dropped that? Seed of Stamina drive. Grind. Oh, hi. Scarlet and the Scrapper. Okay. Still a one shot. Don't mind if I do.
How about you?
Rudo the Cum Cloud. Thank you. +94 health. Oh, +6 strength. Don't mind if I... And I learned Zap. Single target. Okay. Am I even gonna be able to make it there? Well, I do have magic waters, so I don't need to be too conservative. I should bring up that there are some monsters that can drop Tombola tickets, which in the original version was a lottery. Yes, keep that up.
How about you?
I need experience, I need money. Definitely going defense this time around because the steel broadsword isn't that much of an upgrade. Scale shield, iron lance, well, selling material. Willow, take out the smog. I'm wondering what dropped that seed of stamina. Was that a cum cloud? You sumbitch. Nice damage you got there, Rudo. Another shiny. Again, we'll go for that later. Seriously? What the fuck is that? Is Maidenhall seriously that susceptible to being dazzled? I mean, you got a good roll there. You gotta be fucking kidding. Thank you. That is getting annoying. Not gonna lie, that is getting annoying. Get wrecked and get wrecked. Okay. Looks like the swamp is right over here. Oh shit, we got a lot of shit here that needs to die. The thing with the dragonfly, they can cast Sizz. Which, by the way, in the original, in previous versions, was a fire breath, and they could use it indefinitely. In fact, in the NES version, they were quite known for spamming the ever-loving crap out of it. In fact, I would dare say that the Dragonfly was, it's gonna be a dungeon. The Dragonfly was a much more dangerous, it actually didn't work on Rudo, thank God. The Dragonfly was a much more dangerous opponent than even the Baboon. Rudo? That's how you hit even with Dazzle. Learn it well. Swamp Shrine. Oh. That's not the Mirror of Ra. It is. So we don't have to go to Moonbrook to get the Mirror of Ra. Okay, good. That, by the way, was accurate to the original. Now, are we going to be able to use it? Moonahan. Can we get Willow? Yes, we know Gwaelin's love is shining because we got a bitch here. Remember that dog that followed us? Just gotta find Willow again. Where'd she go? Willow, here, girl. Here, Willow. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good dog? So now what level is Willow? It borked.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall. Cousin Canuck.
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... And why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hie to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
It has been some time since the attack. To our knowledge, none who were in the castle on that day yet live. Except you.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
A part of me is so glad that I named Moonbrook Willow. Because as we know...
Wake up. Sorry,
I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
What? So, yeah. As we know by now, Willow is all about murder everything. Moonbrook fits her really well. Oh, now what?
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I've been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
And it's blocked again!
Canna totally wants to bone Moonbrook.
3 paths lie before us. 1 to Cannock, 1 to Middenhall, and 1 to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all 3, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
And why do I get the feeling Willow is now pissed off at me?
Just a moment.
Oh, now what, Willow?
If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Ha! Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
She's down to fuck. So, yeah, you ain't wrong. That's a little weird. Level 11, okay. Oh, so she has a nose for treasure. Dig. Call of the Why? Oh. She has a serious murder boner in this version. So, heal is not a spell Moonbrook generally has. When you first get her in previous versions, she starts with mid-heal. Whoosh, otherwise known as Inferno, is actually normally her most useful spell. And she has Zoom, Holy Protection. Okay. Sleep is her most useful spell. No, it isn't, because mid to late game, Mid to late game, pretty much everybody's immune to sleep. Okay, so I haven't been impressed with the music thus far. I gotta tell you, this is actually a good remake of this track. Yes, once you get Moonbrook, the overworld music changed. Now, I don't know about this version, but in previous versions, you get this track as long as all 3 party members stay alive. Once somebody dies or leaves the party, it goes back to the original overworld music. I like this remake. And we are going to hear it here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we finally got Willow. Here's hoping her Willow's murder boner carries over. I will see you all in a little bit. And I'm back. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Alright. So, we are going to need to prepare. Because this upcoming quest... Oh, she can use the dancer's costume. Even in previous versions, this is a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek. Oh, she can use the scale shield, don't mind if I do. So we do need to prepare for this quest. So yes, I am going to walk. And when we get, well, you know what? You know what? No. Sizz the centipede. Fight the coat. Oh, and why? Okay, so tactics, Willow, follow orders. And go for the spiked hair.
How about you?
Get wrecked. 106. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoom back to Canuck. We're gonna go Canuck, Meadenhall, and finally Moonbrook. Oh, you have a side quest. Screw that. I'm home. And I got a girlfriend with me who happens to be my cousin.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Canuck itself. Over Gwaelin's Gate. Over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Canuck's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, They cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Mark of Canuck. Is that an accessory?
Thank you, Father, Mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Okay. Apparently not. Okay. Now we away to Meadenhall. And once we're done here, we're gonna explore the land to the south. Then we'll go to Moonbrook. Again, we're gonna need money, we're gonna need stuff for this upcoming quest.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
I have been taking for him.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Midenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins, to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Midenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return. Thou wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Midenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
And we have the Mark of Meadenhall. Alright. So now we're gonna go to the shrine to the south. And another side quest. I might do those. I'm not sure. I'm talking about down here. I should bring up that normally Moonbrook is the fastest of the bunch. Oh, shared experience. Wait, can we not get there? Did Willow just orgasm when she murdered that slime? I don't know if we can get there. No bridge. Okay, that's new. Okay, so we gotta wait until we get the boat. Willow, beat him with your staff. Get wrecked. I swear, it sounds like she's having an orgasm when she attacks. Get wrecked. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we have enough for an iron spear. We do need to get Rudo another weapon, and the reason we need to get another weapon for Rudo is because, again, this quest is already a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek to begin with. The last thing we need is encounters every dozen steps. And by the way, I should bring up that when we visit Moonbrook, it will be the first time we do. This ain't gonna be fun. Sizz, attack the Drac Mage, and whoosh. One down. Okay, Sizz. Stone's Throw. I don't know. Whoosh. Get wrecked. Okay, so we have a shiny right here. Doesn't mean not an antidote herbs. Could use those antidote herbs. Ludo, you are the suck. And now Willow goes night-night. Quick, while she's asleep. Probably a misplaced crit there, other me. An antidote herb. Not terrible. Okay. Choose time to move. Okay, so we got first strike. And that still wasn't a kill. Should be now. Ow. Bitch. And I see that shiny right there. I can't change the maps to see where that shiny actually is. Okay, so take out the mage. You take out the smog, and we'll take out the mage. That didn't take out the mage. Rudo does seem to be critting quite a bit today. Ow. One down. Ow, my face. And that was only one attack. And again, all three of them could conceivably cast Sizz. And now we're in a swamp. Okay, that's fine. Rudo. The fuck? You're aware of how dangerous that smog is, are you not? Thank you. 30? Okay. Not like you were damaged. Okay, that was a long load time. So Willow and I'll take out the cum clouds. Willow and cum clouds, they're a more iconic duo. Okay. So we are looking for the courtyard. Or maybe not. Straight ahead. Now in this room, we would normally meet the king, but the king is a fire spirit.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Is the survivor? Who the hell are you?
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him.
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the Dragon's Horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this Windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
Oh, we finally got the thief's key.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
Oh, excuse me. And that is what I was referring to. In previous versions, this tower is not fun, but now that we have the Thief's Key, let's go ahead and zoom back to Meadenhall. Go rest, because we do know we have a couple of treasures in the last cave that we couldn't get because they were locked. I would think that those are Thief's Key treasures. We got a blower going on outside, so you probably hear that sound. Okay, zoom. Back to the cave of the lake. I just realized we didn't need to spend that money.
How about you?
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. All right. Okay. The Droll Drone. I'll protect thee, fair Willow. Oh, this could get interesting. That's still not a one-shot. How much health do those things have? Alright, so let's step on that because we can. Oh, even with Willow and me taking fighting a drone or fighting a droll, you still can't kill him. Definitely need to upgrade some weapons. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Tactics. All show no mercy. Get fucked. Get fucked. It's expensive, but does a lot of damage. Hypno Whip? Wait, is she... We can make her a dominatrix. Well, you're not wrong there. So now Willow has a murder boner and she's a dominatrix. Yeah, that whistle really did hurt my ears. The problem is, that was actually one of the Beastmaster's best attacks. Get fucked. God damn. 39 damage and it still wasn't a one-shot. So it's about to fall off hard. That what you're telling me? It's gonna fall off hard? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I mean, it's 22 damage. That's less than a standard attack. Excuse me. All right. Oh, we have over 1,000. Okay. So tactics, follow orders. Why did I do that? No. Zoom back to Wellspring of the Hero. Because we still have treasures here that we need to get. A couple of them, actually. Yeah, we didn't get these treasures when we were here because I thought we could blitz our way to Willow. But apparently that wasn't the case.
How about you?
And again, we could use the money. We're gonna need some herb. A lot of herb. Chimera Wing. A little bit of redundancy, just in case we lose Willow. Go bye-bye. An antidote herb means there's one squelch we won't have to use. This does seem to be a pretty common encounter. Let's get off my nose, so long as we can murder a lot of them before, well, that happens.
How about you?
Nice monetary growth. Even for this early. Shell armor. Okay. I didn't think so. And that is not an upgrade for anybody. Oh, hi! Earliest I've seen those guys.
How about you?
Now, this path normally leads to a guy that, yeah, this guy right here. In previous versions, he asks if we've been blessed by the Hero Spring. I'm curious. Willow, come on up front. Nah. Alright. Line up. I'll tank. Seed of Wisdom. 10 gold coins. Funny thing, we actually have a treasure near the Hero Spring. Which is where we were when we heard about Kanik. And where he was. A wizard staff. Okay, selling material. That's a good couple hundred right there. That was probably the Magus that dropped it. Makes me wonder, can we come back and farm those?
How about you?
If we can, that would make for some really good money growth. Seed of Luck. You know what? We don't need the Hero Spring. That wasn't a one-shot for Willow. Cute. Scorpion's defense must be sky high for her to do 43 against a lunatic and like less than 20 to a scorpion. Alright. Back to Munahan. Oh shit. Okay, we have one medal and no tickets. Let's see what we can do with our defense. We got 2 of those. Bronze Shield really isn't that good. Steel Broadsword, not that much of an upgrade. I want to keep that. Okay. Bronze armor. Now let's sell that chainmail. Get a bronze shield. Okay, so who can use that shell shield? Rudo can't use a shell shield, but it's an upgrade for Willow, so don't mind if I do. And by the way, Silk Robe, no, she, in past versions, Princess of Moonbrook would always start with the plain clothes. So now we have enough for another bronze shield for Rudo. Oh, we got 2 Tombola tickets. Okay. And another Tombola ticket. So we can sell that chain sickle. Any more upgrades? Defensive? No. I mean, there's no reason not to. See if we can't finally win that Edge Boomerang. That's the only prize we still haven't won. Dick. Another dancer's costume. I mean, I don't think having an endless supply of magic water is not necessarily bad. It's 650. Okay, we got 17 medical herbs, 10 antidote herbs. Okay, 20. Let's grab a couple of antidote herbs. Part of me wants to sell it, but a part of me wants to keep a hold of it. Okay, so let's go to the bank. Okay, equipment, Rudo, take an Iron Lance. Oh, we can only deposit money here. That's gonna get interesting. I was kind of hoping I could get rid of these gold claws. Problem with the gold claws, the high encounter rate. But at the same time, it hits really hard. You're not wrong there, but at this, but we're going to the Cave of Wind. Let's see if with our upgraded defense we're able to do this. Well, that's certainly better than the game expecting you to go get almost all the damn mini medals. That causes dazzle. That whip might have a use. You ain't wrong there, Rudo. You really ain't wrong there. Okay, so I think I see a shiny. Let's go see what that is. This... Yeah, I definitely see a shiny. Oh, hi, Scornets. And they still paralyze. Yikes. Well, they're not in different groups. We are actually too strong for the Scornets. Get wrecked. Triple kill. And that fight, by the way, is the reason I bought so damn many medical herbs. Seriously? Wow, really? Willow just got absolutely wrecked.
How about you?
Nine health, 5 strength. Ooh, I got whistle. Why can't I assign whistle? Oh, here we go. Wizard staff, silk robe, and some money. Something tells me those knights are gonna hit really, really hard. If they hit. And of course he stops hallucinating after just one turn. Wrong target! Okay, that's not terrible. Rudo, you still suck. That, by the way, her first level. Bang! Oh, now she's gonna bang him. This is gonna get interesting. How much does that cost? 5. It's still kind of expensive for her lack of mana. At least for now. Ow. 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 Adorable. That Heelstein thinks he can melee us. 715. I might actually have to go for the steel broadsword. And of course she misses the last one. Get wrecked. Get fucked. Something tells me that at the end of this tower, it's gonna be a boss fight. And we're already having problems just getting there. And of course Rudo's paralyzed. And I fall asleep. You gotta be kidding. Quit shaking your butt at me. Yeah, we got our asses ravaged this fight. We've already used 15 medical herbs and we still haven't even made it there. Right target, for once. Good thing those is our return points. You're not wrong. Get fucked. Get fucked. I was kind of hoping you'd call for help. Give us a free turn. You know what? Sizz. Stone's throw and attack. Ow. One down. Ow. Ow. How much money do we have? 897. So we've damn near made up for all the herb that we're using. Rudo, you still suck. And it doesn't seem like stones throw the scales either. There's a secret area. Oh, right there. I sees it. Okay, take out the somnol ant. You attack the crabbit and you attack the scornets. Quit shaking your ass at me. Oh, they call for help too. Oh shit. And of course the somnol ants are different groups. Willow, you are the suck. Okay, now that's the same group. Good for us. Means that. Okay, so what's in here? Got a treasure. Gold coins. 2 treasures left. Probably hidden. Well, one of them's right here. Moonwort bulb. Oh, maybe not. Strong medicine. Rudo, you just couldn't attack before he did, could you? Cut down on the damage that we take. And now you miss. He's already hallucinating. He stopped hallucinating. No, you know what? Since we can't trust Rudo to hit that crab. Very misplaced critical hit there, Rudo. You worthless sack of shit. And now they're ravaging Willow's ass. Okay, that's fine. One down, 2 down, 3 down. Magic water. Don't mind if I do. So all we need to do is get there. Easier said than done. Wow, get wrecked. And of course there's different groups, and of course Willow's paralyzed. Alright, take out this Scornet, take out the Crabbid. Somnol Ant, Crabbid. So, could you guys stop ravaging our asses? That would really help. Because we still got a long way to go.
Sis!
It didn't do shit. Neither did that. Oh, you sumbitch. Doesn't seem like Dazzle likes working more than for more than a turn. Okay, they didn't notice us. Grab a D calls for more experience. We got 1,700 gold, so if we wanted to, right now, we could go back and get the steel broadsword. Some bitch. Okay, Willow, bang him. That didn't do shit. She bangs. We'll check for shinies later. I just want to get to the tower. It seems like Willow's whip is better than her magic, which is really weird. Hey, for once a fight where we didn't have to use 1187 bajillion medical herbs. Okay, almost there. One down. And a copper sword. It's selling material. And there's a shiny right there. Okay, Sizz. Stone's Throw. You attack.
This may burn.
God damn, that actually worked. Some bitch. I mean, wasn't a bad crit, just on the wrong target. Oh, that was actually the right target. If Willow high rolls her whip, she can actually one-shot the Scornets. This is gonna hurt. Oh shit, wrong targets. Oh, got both of them. Okay, so take out the Scornet, take out a Crabbid, and take out the Crabbid. I missed one. Okay, so those ants are now all part of the same group. Or not. Because fuck you, that's why. Finally there. Okay, we got a couple of treasures up there to the north, but I don't want to go here quite yet. We need to get some supplies. Because that ran me out of medical herbs. I feel the need to remind you I came with 50. I'm down to about 15. And we only took a minor detour to get one shiny. Come on. In the building. Thank you. Okay, so we got 1896. The only upgrade we've got left here. Two Tombola tickets. Okay, so we now have 3. I really want that boomerang. It's the only prize we have yet to win here. And we still haven't won it. Hell, we've gotten 2 dancers' costumes, and I think that's an even... Okay, no. I was gonna say I think the dancer's costume is a higher tier prize, but no, it isn't. Okay, Pillar of Winds. So now that we're loaded on herb, we do have a shiny just to our north. And a secret area to the south of where we got the Mirror of Ra. In fact, I see it right now. Of course. Probably should have rested while we were there too. Right there. Get wrecked. You crit it, then it starts hallucinating, and then it dies. All in the same turn. Oh, excuse me. Other me, I don't suck. Roundhouse kick. And sap. Okay, don't mind if I do. Yeah, if only we can get Kazap and Kabuff, that would be great. So we'll go get the shiny and then check out that secret area to the south of the Mirror of Ra. Oh, I can one-shot the Somnolence. Don't mind if I do. Not that Rudo needs to be any slower. He's already slow enough. Which, by the way, is accurate to previous versions. Prince of Maidenhall was always the slowest of the group. dick. At least they're not getting out of control. And it is more experience and money for us. Nice experience. I should also bring up that normally the Prince of Maidenhall is your highest level. Okay, so 38 is a one-shot, 37 is not. At least we know that. And they got Rudo. He also seems to be quite susceptible to status ailments. Did you have a nice nap, Rudo? Okay, could you quit with the Crabbids? That's about 5 battles in a row that had Crabbids in them? And I think every battle we've had since we came back here has had a Crabbid in it. At least one Crabbid. Who wants crab legs? We got plenty. You know what? We are gonna go ahead and retreat once we check out this. Oh, okay. Zoom to the swamp shrine. Secret area here.
How about you?
Dick. Dick. Alright, so what do we got going on here? How many treasures do we have here? 1. And it's right there. A mini medal. Okay, zoom back to Munahan. And while we're here, we'll rest, refit on some herb. I don't know though. Because the upgrades that we're gonna get at Rippleport are normally expensive as fuck. We do have over 1,000, but it took us 50. It took us almost 50 just to get there, and now we got the dungeon itself. You know what? Let's go ahead and give the dungeon a try. Dragonhorn is much bigger. Oh, that does not make me feel too confident. Dragonhorn was already big enough. Cowering. Ow! Okay, those need to die. Okay. The right path is over here. Hi? Now I'm really missing that boomerang.
Now I'm angry.
Take care of that Dracolite, take care of the Raven Lunatics, and take out the Scornets. Top prize is a member card. Honestly, at this point, I think that's less important than a boomerang. That last encounter is a prime example as to why I think that. Ow, my face! Wait a second. You get. Oh. Okay, boomer. Ang. No. Let's get rid of that Raven Lunatic. Stone's Throw and bang him. Ow. Ow! We're gonna lose somebody. What's up, Visual? How you doing? Man, this version is already difficult as fuck. And we haven't even started the game yet. Ow! It does seem 22 hours into DQ2 with no end in sight. Oh, I'm on Draconian mode. $300. How the hell did you get so many? God damn! Now, my question, whenever you buy something, might want to use those. Yeah, it does seem like you get some pretty good prizes. So, is it by the purchase or by the quantity? Like, if I bought 99 medical herbs in one go-around, does that give me a better chance of getting tombola tickets, or do I have to make, or is it quantity of purchases? Do that over 99 different purchases. I am curious about that. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the windbreaker. Maybe come back later when we're a bit stronger and can actually explore this place. Roundhouse kick, stone's throw, and attack. Triple kill. Don't mind if I do. Because when I bought all those medical herbs, I only got 2 tombola tickets. I'm wondering if I bought them over 99 different purchases, how many would I have? Oh, goddamn. And of course they don't miss. And of course Rudo misses. Okay, I like that encounter. Now, if only you can hit a little more often. Hawkeye Claw. The fuck? Unblockable, unstoppable, even... Oh. So that is a guaranteed hit on a single target. Seriously? Okay. Thieves' key. Perfect. Okay. I was gonna say. Agility! Don't mind if I do. Willow? Okay, 49. 54, so no matter what. Willow, take the agility ring. No matter what, Rudo would still be the slowest. Oh, first strike. Don't mind if I do. Alright. If I recall right, it's not this one. Wow, triple kill. So what's up here? A lump mage. That's the way to the cloak. So we got a boss fight here. Okay, so what's up here? Oh, okay. So we need to fight that lump mage. So we're gonna need to preserve our mana. We still don't have kabuff or really anything that can help against a mage. Hit and run tactics, you little bitch. Oh, you ain't wrong there, Visual. Okay, time to prep. Tip-top shape. Willow, take some crack. I wanted to save those, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I've been on Draconian from the very word go. Okay, so let's get the autosave.
No more than slaves. First we are ordered to reduce an entire realm to lumps and rubble, then sent seeking trinkets hither and yon. And they were no easy marks, those plaguey moonbrokers. A monster deserves to rest the spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
And who might you be? What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
Aye, but I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. Then it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, Clod. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
Okay. Will fizzle work? And crack.
Fizzle!
Apparently not. Attack. How much is that gonna do? And how about whoosh? 9. Of course. Flame slash. Okay, so we have Hawkeye Claw. Bang him. Ow! Ow! 22. Okay, so crack is our best move. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to heal. Ow. Ow.
You cannot fall here.
Heal!
Okay, that's not terrible. Heal. Hawkeye. Crack.
Heal!
Ow.
You brought this on yourself.
Okay. Heal Willow. Propeller Blade. Mid heal Rudo.
Allow me.
Heal!
Well, that actually doesn't turn out too badly. Okay, no, let's zap, propeller blade, mid heal me.
Tables turn!
You cannot fall here.
You're too kind!
He's still not yellow yet. Oh, now he is. Okay. Zap, propeller blade, heal yourself.
Take heart! Thank you!
102. Ow! What the hell was that?
That was close.
Okay, that's essentially a free turn. Oh, that is a free turn. He missed everything. Okay, so you got one propeller blade left. And he's still not dead. Oh, so he actually got stronger. You know what? Let's go all out.
You, sir, may fuck off.
My poor people, slain by these horrors.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is aught the matter?
To think that my people, my father, suffered at the hands of such...
Willow, murder boner. Where is it?
Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
So we're actually spending the night in this tower?
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch. I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
Come, friends. The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
No, I'll eat Rudo's hat. Okay. Okay, we're decently close to a level up. A top hat? The fucking fuck? That's a defensive upgrade. And a pretty substantial defensive upgrade. Funny thing, I actually do have a top hat. I actually got it when I cosplayed Jack the Ripper. We got the Windbreaker. Cosplayed. Okay, so let's zoom back to Moonahan. Now, that is something that normally has to be equipped. Now, is that a key item here? Yes, it is. So, we will look into that here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully we'll make it to Rippleport. And get the boat. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Get those open and... Alright. How many herbs do we have? 90. Eesh. What we're coming up to is going to feature a lot of sleep, so we might need more herb. Okay. So let's go ahead and zoom to Moonbrook. It's actually closer to where we're going. Okay. One of them's hallucinating. Cute. And he, of course, hits. Now, if we can make it to Rippleport, the entire world opens up for us. Still not quite able to one-shot these assholes. Okay, they attacked. They didn't use Sizz. Good. And... Rudo. Seriously. You're welcome. We have a secret area. You know what? We can keep the smog. Okay, that isn't a kill. He attacked. Okay, good. Didn't heal. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Where's that secret area? And is it on the... Oh, it's right there. I sees it. Okay, so I can one-shot these assholes. Let's go to that secret area, see what's there. I said let's go to the secret area. God damn it. Oh, crapioka. Wrong targets. I wanted Willow to take out the cum clouds. Oh, that's a one-shot. Don't mind if I do. Cute. Okay, how many treasures do we have here? 3. There's 1. Stone hard hat. That is a downgrade. That might actually be a downgrade for all of us. It's selling material. Really can't complain about that. Okay, where are the others? Are we pulling off the hidden treasures? It looks like we are. Now, where are they? Treasures? There's 2 here. Looks like I'm gonna need every advantage I can get. There was something there. Where is it? Steel broadsword. Selling material. And now where's the other one? Fuck it. No upgrades, but we did get some stuff. Stuff to sell, which is good because the upgrades that we got coming up excuse me, the upgrades we got coming up are going to be pretty expensive. Of course. God damn, we would have actually hit through hallucinating. 6 mana up to 97? Snap, crackle, and poof. Is that supposed to be a Rice Krispies reference? Instant death and status. Of course. Go 1 for 2. Get wrecked. Still not a kill. Okay. So he missed. Don't see that every day. New cave? House of the House of Moonbrook. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got the seals of Medenhall and Cannock. Ah, yes, I remember it well. Now, normally, this is just a simple priest that's like, yeah, you're not able to pass unless you have 3 party members. Pinty hat. And a tombola ticket. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Willow, you can't use the Pinty hat. I can, and it's a downgrade. But Rudo can't use the top hat, so we just got downgraded. Oh, okay. Staff of Anti-Magic, okay. That's an offensive upgrade. Oh, we can buy Dragon Scales here and Necklace of Immunities. So we're gonna get one for Rudo. And we got a Tombola ticket, accessory 1. And let's go Necklace of 4 short. So we can sell that Iron Lance. And get a Tombola ticket, don't mind if I do. Okay, so let's sell the Pinty hat, the Steel Broadsword, the Stone Hard Hat, Cowering, plus Agility. The problem is... No, I'm gonna sell it. Rabbit Tail for luck. Don't like that. Let's do the Necklace of Immunity for Willow. Dragon Scale for Rudo. And accessory 2. And get rid of that. So we have a door up here, and that's a magic door. What does that lead to? If you're going to tell me something other than Osterfair, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, so we have a save point here. Let's go ahead and use it. We haven't dropped a hard save for a while. Not since we started. Alright. So now we're on the other side, moving in on the Dragon's Horn. Oh, Chimera. Okay, so 2 of them are now hallucinogating. And it doesn't matter when they can do that. Thankfully, we do have a return point and a place where we can get medical herbs if we need them. The problem is we can't rest.
How about you?
Okay. That right there isn't normally a place that we can enter, but neither is the Mirror of Ra. Ow. So the Chimera do seem to be pretty susceptible to hallucinogating. They are not resistant to physical damage. That wasn't a kill. Man, those are even easier than the megapedes were. Or centipedes. Those, I believe, were originally called megapedes, I'd like to say. A little more redundancy. Can't complain about... Bag of Laughs needs to die. Ow.
Have at you!
$96 gold, and that's why we go for the bag of laughs first. Not only that, but the bag of laughs can also make life a living hell, with all its status ailments. That is a secret area. You dirty rats. Double kill. $60 exp. Alright, so how many treasures do we have here? 3. 1 seat of defense. 2 coins. Wait, what? We used to see an offering, and there in the offing you will, okay. So there is another treasure around here. Probably one of them hidden treasures. In an area this big. Probably in the middle of nowhere. Fuck it. We got some valuable money. Hi? And we got a jackknife. God damn it. No, you know what? Attack the Chimera, Mean Spirit, and go for the mommy boy. Ow! Ow! Okay, ow my face! Heal Willow. Attack the Jackanape. Heal more me.
You cannot fall here.
You are too kind.
Ow! That's 40 damage on Rudo. Makes me wonder what a crit would have been. And Jackanapes really like critting. Okay, difficulty spike, and a pretty massive one. Let's make sure we're in tip-top shape. Fuck. Okay, so Chimera seem to have a high crit rate. Those things are resistant to damage. Willow, bang him. Of course. Right before she's gonna cast a spell. Zap! Get rid of that Chimera. That wasn't a kill. Okay. Zap that Chimera. Get rid of the Scorpion. Oh shit, that's right. Heal Willow. Get rid of that Chimera. Call of the Wild. Don't attack Willow. Do not attack Willow. Yep, bye Willow. Bright side. I don't think there is a bright side, especially when Rudo's hallucinating. Well, bright side, we are going to be getting some money. These guys don't hit that hard. Rudo, will you stop? I understand you're hallucinating, but seriously. Yeah, I'm hitting while hallucinating. That should be worth a ton of experience. 122 and almost 200 gold. The problem is we lost Willow, so where are my Chimera wings? I got 6 of them. Shrine west of Moonbrook. We need a priest. Excuse me. Resurrection, Willow. Ah, son of a bitch, we need to go back and heal. Cheapest end. Not quite free, but it's close. Okay, now zoom back to the shrine west of Moonbrook. and see if we can't actually make it to the Dragon's Horn. That was a rough encounter. Where are we on our level ups? Rudo's close to 14. This time, Willow, don't die. And I'm thinking about it. One treasure, probably hidden. And not here. Why do I get the feeling that the Metal King... Oh, right there. Mini Metal. That the Metal King is back where he was in DQ1. One down and one hallucinogating. Get wrecked. Problem at this point, we only have one very slight up. Ow! Yeah, kill that thing! By the way, we still haven't seen any asbestos earrings. Keep spamming that. I really don't care. That, on the other hand... One down. Two down. Well, at least it ain't Rudo. 200 gold, don't mind if I do. Okay, take out... Go for the kill, Pete. You go for the mean spirit. Ow! That wasn't a kill. Okay, didn't hit Willow. Which is good because she's, what, down to 20? Of course. Not that it really means much. Get fucked. Get fucked. Rudo, you still suck. Why do I get the feeling we're under-leveled? And a Chimera Wing. And there's a shiny. Okay. Hey, Rudo! Crabber dabber doo! And this encounter, fuck you. Crabber dabber don't. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Silk apron. That's a downgrade. Still a downgrade. Still a downgrade. That's good. Not sure I like this encounter either. Some bitch. Ow! Alright, yeah, we still got a ways to go before we reach the Dragon's Horn. This encounter not as bad. Let's take out that iron well, you bang him. Alright, now, get rid of that mommy boy, and you go for the kill beads. Okay, they're hallucinating, good. Haha, you missed. Some bitch. Really? On what would have been a kill shot, too. Oh, yeah. That Oasis, it was actually there in the original. Okay, so we need to get rid of that mean spirit. Yeah, because Rudo can't one-shot him. So many different groups. Let's go for that Jackanape. Ow. Ow. Ow! Willow just narrowly dodged that. Okay, now let's go for the Jackanape because he can destroy any one of us. Mid-heal yourself. Ow! We're gonna lose somebody, aren't we? Yep, we just lost Willow. Again. You know what I think? Uh-oh. We got absolutely shit stomped. No, not confession, resurrection. You know, I gotta agree with Rudo here. Normally doing that, you're peddling something, and I'm not interested. Oh, there's a treasure. Antidote herb. Oh. How do I get there? I just noticed that. More herb, good. And a mini medal. Okay. Shrine west of Moonbrook. I also noticed that Resurrection is cheaper at Maidenhall as well. Okay, so where are we at with our level ups? About 700 experience. Now I really want that boomerang. Well, some bitch. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, Mean Spirit goes down. Again, not terrible. Man, they're still part of the same group. Double kill. Probably a good place to grind here. Looks like I might need it. Because I'm getting shit stomped trying to get to the Dragon's Horn. Ow! Especially when we hit the desert, that's where things get insane. No. Go for the Mean Spirit. He hits hard. We can take Decelerottle. Okay, that's fine. Get wrecked! Okay, so now things get obscene. Case in point. Son bitch. Okay, only the Crabberdaberdew attacked. I'm guessing it's going to be imperative that we keep our health as high as we can get it. Will you stop with these 3 group encounters? It's only gonna get worse from here. Oh, this? Okay, this I can handle. Roundhouse kick. Single enemy. Let's Stone's Throw. So what's going on with this oasis? I just noticed that there's a building there. Well, I guess we're gonna find out later. Okay, zap that mommy boy. Iron Scorpion. Crack. Ow.
Let me warm you up.
It was a kill. So what's going on here? Are you serious? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just saying that, Rudo, you kept saying it seemed like DQ2 was their focus? I'm beginning to believe it. This desert is insane, and here they are setting us up with a town. With upgrades. White shield. Fire resistance. Cloak of evasion. So, when I said that our upcoming upgrades were stronger than, were expensive as fuck, that's what I'm referring to, the Cloak of Evasion. Okay, so let's get a Serpent Sword. Sell that Steel Broadsword. Okay, so we have enough for one white shield. It looks like I'm gonna need those. Okay, so that's gonna put us at 1100. We have a turban. The silk apron, that's at 12. Rudo, give me your shield. I'm gonna go the white shield. Okay, so now that we're here and getting absolutely curb stomped by this desert, let's go ahead and drop a hard save. So that's new. Okay. Imagine not checking the Tombola stand. Ow! Dick!
How about you?
Some good prizes. If I'm being completely honest, I think the only prize I want is a boomerang. That's fine. You're giving me a free turn. Well, may as well. Loyalty card, silver platter, rose whip. I don't know. That rose whip does seem somewhat interesting. You know, give Willow an upgrade. But I think I'm standing pat. I think I want that boomerang. Membership card is free money. Yeah, you're right there. It didn't do shit.
Sis!
Okay, heal more yourself. Will you could stop beating the crap out of Willow? Yep. There, another one bites the dust. $140. Yeah, that's cheaper in it's cheaper in Meadenhall. Guess not. Okay, so I do need to sell something. It says flat 10 gold per level. Okay, that's good to know. Well, since we're here, let's go ahead and rest. Now let's see if we can win something good. Oh, wrong.
Have at you!
Well, we got a crit. Magic water. Of course. Another magic water. Well, chimera wings. Answer, no. 3 treasures. Okay. Probably hidden shit. Unless they're counting the inn as well. There's a pot right there. Seed of life. Oh, okay. So there's 3 treasures out here. Oh, there's one. Another tombola ticket. Did we just get the rose whip? We just got the rose whip. How much of an upgrade is that? It isn't. Huh. So... it's groups? That is true. That is true. But I think at this point, it's not that useful because... look at this. 4 different groups. Well, it would also help if I got a ring. Well, bye, Willow. Well, that didn't last real fucking long, did it? Jesus, 90. So, where is that last treasure? Yeah, I remember the carnivogs. Where's that last treasure? Looks like we're gonna need every advantage we can get. God damn it. Now, are we gonna be able to eventually buy rings? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Okay, good. And that's the right target. I'm helping! 23 gold. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the Dragon's Horn. Not in our current state. God damn it! Hi! Well, our AoE didn't get dazzled. Ludo, you are the suck. What did he say? Oh, and we got the mud mannequins. Of course. Of course. Could you not? Well, one killed, one is now hallucinating. Still a one-shot. That's good to see.
The table's turned.
The table's turned. Triple digits. Don't mind if I do. I don't like this encounter. Yeah, I get this strong feeling we are under-leveled. You know, Willow's standard attack is actually doing more than her magic. Which is not something I thought I'd be saying about the Princess of Moonbrook. Who, by the way, considering the king is now dead after the attack on Moonbrook, wouldn't that make her the Queen of Moonbrook? Tingle. Willow? No! Level is actually looking pretty good. Okay, 2 of them. I think it's A and C that we're defending? Yes. You gotta be kidding. Well, it was the one that was buffs. $16 for Ripaport is a good baseline. Okay, so at least we can come back here. Okay. Now Rudo, you said this was bigger than it was in previous versions? Oh, yikes! Those things? They hurt! Oh, we got some pot. Dragon scale. Okay. You know what? Let's keep her fast. These guys, on the other hand, they're annoying, but they're not bad. What makes them annoying is they do have kebab. Oh, and apparently that too. I actually don't mind this encounter at all. "14 health, don't mind if I do. And mid-heal, don't mind if I do." Well, Rudo, you're a prick. So, how this map worked in previous versions, you would start over here, and then come over here to a staircase here. And then you would repeat the process for like 5 floors until you reach the top. You know what? Let's try this encounter. Okay, so their defense is atrocious. Use that? I don't care.
How about you?
Okay, so these things don't seem too bad. I don't remember them being able to call for help, although I could be wrong on that one. They might have been able to. Okay, so we do have a treasure. Ow! Ow! You gotta be kidding. And by the way, yes, they can attack twice, even in the original. That's actually what, that and their crit rate is what made them such a fucking nightmare in past versions. Well, goodbye, me. At least we unlocked this place as a warp point. Just didn't take us long to get absolutely shit stomped. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. No, we can sell that. That'll give us enough. Not gonna give us enough to rest. That doesn't matter. Okay, so that did heal our mana too. Bright side, we won't have to walk anymore. Okay, so we got some pot up here. What's in here? A medical herb and gold. You gotta be kidding. Game? You didn't give me the boomerang. What? I need you to cut down on the groups. You know, like this encounter. That's a good encounter that I can take all day. But holy crap. Should have had Willow go after one of the mannequins. Because that was just wasted damage. Okay, so what's our level up like? Oh, we've got a ways to go. Coagulant. Okay, so could you guys not murder Willow? I mean, Willow doesn't even have 100 health yet. I'm tempted to go for that treasure, but I'm also tempted to just move the fuck on. Let's go for it. Nope. Of course. Well, don't mind if I do. That's actually a couple of resurrections. And by the way, you do not want to fall, or you're going to have to go all the way back to floor 1. You know what? Let's go for the pterosaurs. They seem to be the biggest threat. I can take Fizzle. That's not a problem. I can take Whoosh, that's not a problem.
How about you?
Yeah, fizzle everyone. I really don't care. Okay, so the treasure's over here. Willow, take out that shaman. Oh, crapioka. Ow. I went for the wrong targets. Okay, that didn't hurt too badly. That's fine. Double kill. You know, when I first saw the magicians and on the NES version of Dragon Warrior 2, I thought that their hand was just a recovery ring. Recovers wounds while they walk. I thought that their hand was just a giant glove. Ow! Hey, they do attack. Could we get more recovery rings? Well, I'm expecting a boss fight at the end of this. Okay, that's not awful. Seriously? Don't want to fall. Okay, treasure's down here. Black pajamas? Sneaking suit for anybody that needs to take care of business without being seen. Let's turn Willow into a pussy. Did we just get first strike? Nope. Didn't really help that much. Honestly, I don't think that would really make much difference. Unless it's a crit, that's not a kill shot. That would have been, though. Before we move on, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I'll make sure our health is topped off. Hit health or not, keep our health up. There's a crate down here. I wonder. Nope, didn't work. Wait, those are plants? Since when? And an antidote herb. Okay, nothing here. There's a barrel. Seed of Strength. Get rid of that skeleton soldier. Oh, okay. Get rid of that shaman and the pterodactyl. Haha, you missed. Okay, about 700. I did not want to do that. One more treasure. Hi? Oh. I think I found it. Mini metal.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
It won't.
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below, or drown. Or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
Pancakes.
But please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
Yes.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man, and neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Oh, shut up.
Do not let go.
This is actually happening. Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
Come, let us take flight. Be as the wind.
Whee!
We're flying. flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
And now we are on the other side. Okay, so let's open this up. And now we make it to Rippleport, which isn't too far away. The problem is, getting there is going to be a bitch. Because that... Really? Tell me you can one-shot the big bad boon. Ow. Oh, you can? Okay, good. Ow. Double kill. Ow. Oh, you know what? We're closing in on town. 1962, good year. I remember it well. And a seat of wisdom. We'll check out that secret spot here in later. Cause I want to get to the town before we get our asses reamed by these guys. Because I'm expecting a boss fight in this town. And not because it's new, but because it was there in the original version. And I expect it to be quite not nice. Willow, you are the suck. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Now the big threat goes away.
Have at you.
Now the question is, does this boss fight trigger when we enter the town? I really hope not. My kingdom for an inn. But it's no... Oh, gonna love this boss, but it's no longer inside the town. Something tells me it's not the gremlins anymore. 1985. Terrible year. I wonder why. It has gremlins. Okay. So let's see what the shops have. Becoming prevents. Oh. So it says prevent, which tells me that it is immunity rather than just a resistance. Okay, so now we have access to strong medicines. And the way you worded that tells me we're in for one hell of a treat with this fight. And by that, I don't necessarily mean that in a good way. Knuckle dusters. Rune staff. And an iron ass. Oh, Willow can use a light shield. Definitely want to get one of those. Hermes hat protects against wind spells. Hermes hat and the light shield are the only upgrades we have. So Willow can't use a fur vest or a cloak of concealment, which, by the way, cloth hiding or cloak of evasion. Princess is normally able to equip those. Resist fire and ice. Oh, okay. So while we're here, let's go ahead and drop a hard save because I'm not liking what Ruta's telling me. Okay. Wait. So wait, this is gonna be a dungeon? Okay. Yep, it's gonna be a dungeon. Okay. Normally, that fight takes place right here. We kill some gremlins and we get the ship. Barrel? No treasure. Barrel? Holy water. $20 gold coins. So now we're back up to 2,000. Okay, more herb. Can't say no to that. Okay. Now, can we sneak around him and hop aboard the ship? I mean, there's a dock. Spying suit? They actually tested this one. Tog's downgrade. Aww. Downgrade, but selling material. Now, it looks like we could use all the gold we can get. Okay, so that's probably ultimate key. Hey, Willow. A cat just for you. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so let's go ahead. Is that the bank or Tombola? Bank. Oh, 190. Not much. Part of me wants to keep those magic waters, or those holy waters. Wait a second. Willow. You can get rid of one of these dancer costumes. 2 Tombola tickets. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Now, what does the rune staff do in combat? I'm actually tempted not to get one. Okay, so let's get a light shield for Willow. And a Hermes hat for Willow. Okay, so that's downgrade. Another Tombola ticket. Alright, so we now know that we have a secret spot here. And now that Willow's better off defensively, we can probably go check it out. And the cave is right there. So how close are we for our level ups? About 250. A little more than 250. Oh, first strike. Don't mind if I do. About tree fitty. There's another sound clip I should probably get. Tree Fitty. You know, it's kind of funny because I actually don't know where South Park is in conjunction with me. It's gotta be a ways off. Yeah, that was South Park. Which is a real place in Colorado. South Park, Colorado. Yeah, it's way out there. About 90 miles. It's just been referenced 5 bajillion times. Yeah, South Park is a very small town about 100 miles away from me in Colorado. Swish and blow kiss. The fuck? Willow, are you turning into a whore? Seat of defense. Seat of stamina. One more treasure. Another one of those hidden treasures. Oh, right there. 1,300 gold. Excuse me. Okay, so time to see what other upgrades we have and see what we're aiming for. I need to find out what that does. Is it worth getting? If it doesn't do anything in combat, then I think I want to stick with her whip. Okay, so that's about that's 2050. Plus 47. About 6,700. And we max that out. Ah, okay. So I'm sticking with the whip. About 7,000. Oh, we got a long way to go. However... I don't know. I think I want the fire resistance. Okay, so I need about 600. Well, that works. No. Give me the Hermes hat. Not much of an upgrade, but the wind resistance might help. And from here, probably load up on fur vest, so that's going to be another 8 grand. Steel helm, so we got about 10 grand. And our defense is maxed out. Oh. Okay. So the fight is right there. So let's go ahead and rest and see if we can't win this. While we're here, do you have anything for me to steal? You're securing everything. You know what? I'm tempted to grind out this level for me. Well, for both Rudo and me, get that extra touch of strength. It won't be long. We're in the triple digits for experience. In fact, this should be a level up right here. Double kill. I gained no health. I got Sizzle. Scale shield, leather cape. Downgrades, but selling material. $82. So that was okay, $378. No. Because we're gonna rest before we get into this fight. Mana really doesn't mean much. What means much is keeping people alive. That's not terrible. It means more experience for Rudo, and he's the one that's about to level up. You son of a bitch. $143 and an antidote herb. $235. However, I don't think we can two-man these encounters. Not as we are now. Okay, $240. We can still revive Willow. Just can't keep having her die so often. No resurrection, Willow. And if we can get enough to rest, that would be great. Ow. Uh-oh. Crapioka. Yep, that murdered us all. Wait, weren't we supposed to be resistant to fire? Excuse me. Oh, that actually did some damage. Good chunk of damage. That did too. That could actually one-shot those if it high rolls. Rudo, hurry up and gain a level. So we can rest and then go to this fight. Seriously? Thank you. Double-edged slash. Deals massive damage, but deals damage to the user. Plus 11 strength. Yeah, attack power is 166. I'm really hoping that's a sign of things to come. Oh shit. Wrong way. Right here. Okay, so it's only this path here. Okay. Nasty Nuns, good promo. Banish the wicked kindness. Oh, so these are gremlins in disguise. Okay. Who the hell are you to say that to me? Hear, hear. Who's got a bell? Bring out your dead. So yeah, these gremlins must be pissed. She's probably the daughter. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Mummy Dearest? Oh, shit. Twisted Sister. Why do I get the feeling we need to take out the Twisted Sister first? That didn't do shit. Did a little bit more. Ow! No, let's try Zap. Wait, where's... Didn't I give you Propeller Blade? Oh, it's right there. Okay, you didn't seem to like that. Okay, ow my face. Can you be put to sleep? Nope. Well then. Okay, so you didn't like Zap too much, or Propeller Blade. We don't have Kabuff either. You know what? Let's see if we can fizzle. No. It looks like we need to take care of that Mummy Dearest. Oh, you really didn't like that. God damn, they can one-shot us! Okay, you didn't like that either. Of course. Mummy can be dazzled. The question is, how effective is it going to be? You know, Dazzle really hasn't been that effective. And especially considering he can one-shot us. I don't know if I'm really ready for that fight yet, because that mummy is one-shotting us. Okay, so let's drop a hard save. We're gonna try that fight next Wednesday. Because ow my face. That in particular is what I'm looking for. But it is here that I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, but before we go, so we are going to raid our friend Knight Willow Fox, currently playing Sniper Elite 4. If you like what you see, feel free to give her a follow. And as for you guys, I will see you all next Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Dragon Warrior 2 HD2D Remake. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.